Hello, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. Happy weekend. I don't have much. I just want to get into game. On a side note, sorry if you're watching. Oh, thank you, game. If you're watching this for efficiency, I'm not being efficient. The main reason I'm doing this run is to test things for harder runs probably later. There we go. And I've got a lot of old modded Minecraft eccentricities. Because back in the day, we had Buildcraft pipes, Industrial Craft 1 machines, nothing auto-outputted, except for maybe No, no, not even the quarry. The quarry had to output to a chest. The first Buildcraft quarry had to have a chest put on top of it, and then you had to then you had to extract from the chest itself. Plus, I'm not in. Uh, there's a reason why I call something like this the machine shop. This is not automation. This is me sticking stuff in machines and taking it out pretty much manually. When I get to automation, then output's going to matter more. Oh, backed up. It's actually backed up on hydrogen too. Sorry, just some points of note. I've got a lot of old weird modded Minecraft stuff that I do that might not be efficient. See, I'm used to stuff more like this, where you put a hopper underneath something to do various things. Okay. I would like to Oh, there's still steel in there. I'd like to recoup all that steel. I think it needs like 1 ingot. I've also got levels to get rid of. Oh, I kind of just ended. Because I ended more because I was tired and ran out of time for the stream. Okay, get my head back on, get back into stuff, make progress. Hoping we'll clear that out. I do want to grab the ingot mold. And stick it in the side hopper before I forget. I'm losing track of where I am in my base. There we go. This is going to probably make another plate. I'm just going to put that all in there. Okay, because again, I'm trying to just get a stable... So my big focus is some sort of stable automatic power system that isn't just solar. Because I could have just built out high pressure solar. I was hoping for something I could start scaling in other ways. Because at least Pete, I can move items. And that's part of what I want my power systems to be. I personally don't want to move steam. I don't really want to shift electricity. I would like a solid fuel source that I can send out and then retrieve stuff back. What I'm thinking. I don't know. I have that in here still. Set up a specific chest in here for this stuff. Until no time's passed because those haven't cured. Okay, where was I on everything? Looks like this was taking a break. I'm out of oil. I was working on the chem bath because that's the only way I can make progress. I guess, what do I need for the next machine block? Cooper nickel. Bunch of rod. That looks like annealed. Yeah, annealed and regular copper wire. Need 8, 4. And oh, I am starting to run low on copper. I knew that was going to be my next resource that I was running low on. I mean, if I have to move a liquid, I want something that's maybe high density without much processing. That was one reason why I was thinking about mercury, because it can be fed directly as a power source. I don't know. I'm kind of just trying to get back into things. I kind of which way is this turn currently? Yeah, I thought so. I did turn the wrong way. There you go. Ultra low power ICs. Because I needed those for the better power hatches. Polarizer. It looks like I am completely dry on copper, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I do actually have to go copper mining. There's no way around it. Hmm. Can double check, but that looks like my next copper mine out there. Yeah, apples. Nope, no way, this one's copper. Just double checking a few of these ore chunks that are close that I don't know what's in them. Oh, nope, that's probably soapstone. Yep. Because that other copper vein's almost all the way to the village. And another soapstone. At least doesn't seem like one. Not seeing much in the way of small ores. No, that's silver. That's everywhere. Is this here? Calcite. Okay. Probably a calcite vein. I could double check what I have in the Twilight Forest also. But I was hoping to have small copper. Center of this one. Center of that's over there. I was trying to get up here to the center of this one. Because there's so much of this bamboo forest that I don't know what's under it. Need to do land survey scanning. Yeah, this is the one that's still tripping me up. Oh. I haven't even had this running. But that's the one that I'm somehow mining the coal vein next door. Hmm. I should have brought the whole bag. Nope, both of these are copper, but it's as far out as this one. Okay, I guess I have a tunnel heading towards that the copper near the village. Because I was heading towards the village for the tunnel access to the diamond vein. I'm almost done with hand mining. I can start using automated miners. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the ravine. But this is why I want to harden some sort of easily transportable power source. And I'd like to do fuel of some sort that can be moved in a solid form. Because I'd rather do long distance. I mean, I guess I could move stuff in tank form. It's just more annoying. Did I have a surface prospect here? Doesn't look like it. I got one there, but I don't know if it's connected. Well, I'm almost back home. Hey, Luce, or how I don't know how you want your name pronounced, but welcome in. I hope you're having a good day. I need a new copper mine. Depleted the last one. Yeah, I already have soapstone. Tunnel system is this way. Oh, actually, I need to refill on some sort of... Yeah, I've got a spot missing. I still got a lot of venison. I guess continue the tunnel network. Definitely need to work on some sort of speed. That's depleted. another redstone. Yep. And how far did I take this? To this far iron. Oh, I did make the turn. Oh, yeah, the copper vein's right here. Where am I at? Chunk centers are on that side. So it's on this side. 1, 2, 3. Be right here. Mm. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, I don't have it in the right mode. There it is. I mean, it's still, I'm mining out this vein, but... Yeah. Don't I have any notches left? I didn't bring any notches. Or nooks. I've got torches. I at least need to clean out the vein here around the... at this level. And actually, this looks like the top of the vein. No, I mean, I don't have to go far. I forgot I had actually hit this. Yeah, that might be the vein edge this way. Nope, vein still goes this way. Definitely at the top of the vein, which is good. Don't have to worry about that. Don't have to worry about mining up. This might actually be the back of the vein. I might actually have already found the far corner. Because, yeah, no major ore on that side. No major ore now on this side. Take it at my excavator. Stone dust. Impure stone dust. And then if this is this side, I just want to be careful because this is overhead dirt. And I don't realize, I'm not that far from the surface. Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this dirt looks intact. Good. It wasn't just a pool or something. Is that the whole copper vein on this edge? Eh, it looks like it. Probably is enough to start back with. Need to definitely make myself another bag. I can't, but I did get myself the resources to make it finally. That is something to work towards. I need to put like 2 stacks of ender pearls in my adventuring bag. I know I did say that say that before. I need to actually do it. I'm gonna backfill some of this tunnel for now. I need to start liquid liquid prospecting. See if I can find hidden oil. There's some more tanned leather finished. Quarried stone. It doesn't look like I have a thing for this yet. Okay, add that to the peat farm. Definitely need to expand that out. Okay, need to process this. Macerator. That. Actually, I should start with all this. There we go. That'll fix that. Calliope, pyrite, gold, iron, malachite. Away my mining tools. Okay, before I forget, 2 stacks of ender pearls. And then, at least in this bag, I need more nooks. Oh, that's one reason why my bags look weird. Put my wands in the wrong bag. Well, I also need to use these ones, so I should do that. I think I was just working towards it, trying to get a full set or enough enchanted fabric. Which is 3 woven, 3 string, or 6 string. That is not enough string. Probably should grow more cotton. Okay, up to 6 bound leather. Like to get an adventurous bag. Need to use up these ones. Oh. Oh yeah, got these done. I was gonna grab the emerald lens for now. I remember from last stream. Because worst case, I can at least, if not run it, I can make 1 focuses out of it. There for now. Because I already have 1. Anything else I need to collect? Oh, I found night vision bottles. Magic novice. Oh, I get all that. Fortune 3 night ore. There's not really... I already have my thermometers. Nothing in there that specifically Speaks to me. I'll put the word in here. Maybe a drawer for water bottles. For now. Yeah. I should, now that I've got access to conduit, I could set up a auto potion brewer. Pretty easily. Yeah, I didn't collect anything from last stream. Damn. I don't really care about either of this right now. Dump all this over here for backup coinage. Okay, novice thaumaturge. I need to make 18 fabric for that. Ugh. Thermal shrooms. Thaumaite. 5% discount. How do you get thaumaite again? Oh yeah, it's more refined thaumium. I haven't had the best luck with the cauldron. Oh, I should heal my sword. Pyrite, gold, malachite, calliope. Is there any benefit to... No. If I need copper, I should just run them as copper. Gold, pyrite, just iron and gold. Still have a bunch of tin. Or redstone randomly. Aluminum processing. Might as well just cook this all into tin. Okay, I was short. Annealed. I also need a bunch of copper nickel. Well, I need at least one annealed. Okay, those got done. These got done. Yeah, Yeah, so just the wires are left. Don't need to spend more time processing these. Leave that in there, I guess. Get as much tin as I can out of that. Guess process this down. And the rest of this is just salt. Yeah, if I wash it all, I get is cobalt. Just need more copper. Need more glue. I had you doing conduit. And redstone, molten rubber, yep. I'm just going to rubberize copper wire. Annealed copper, copper wire. Copper nickel just needs to go in as is. There's more wood to work with. I'll need to go... I need to process more slime tree. Because I'm out of glue. Plant this grove. This through the centrifuge. The rubber back away for now. Set up a barrel for 10 for now. I'm getting close to actually being able to look into setting up an auto sorting system. Grab some nickel. Make some Cooper nickel. Oh, I did make some. Yeah, I was just out of copper. Okay. See, not remembering where I've been. There we go. Make more board. Always seem to be running out of wood. Eight more. Almost there. Then that will give me the MV Chem Bath. And then I can make better metals. There we go. MV Chem Bath. Fresh empty cells. More coins. Okay, adventurer's backpack. Oh yeah, I have to make hardened leather. Where is my hardened leather? There it is. Collect leather supplies. Textiles, I should say. Okay. 4 hardened leather. I still needed 4 of this. 2 of this. Run through the press. Did I ever set the press back up? Yep. Right. Coolant. Distilled water, lapis dust. Yep, that's more than enough. That was from a previous quest. Then find all the lapis dust. Oh, and it is about time for break. It's sodalite, that should get ran. Alright, we'll take our break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. Where did I put all that I had set aside the lapis dust thinking it wasn't going to be useful, and then now that I need it, I don't remember where it is. Is it upstairs, or is it outside? It's still doing okay. Actually, I got more wood I can put in. Cobaltite, cobalt, there's lapis. Sapphire ore. That's aqua. I've eaten all this stuff, right? Oh, there's more slime saplings. I knew I had more somewhere. No, that's lazurite. Random redstone, random gas tier. Chrome. Oh, there's more wood pulp. Cobalt. Antimony, electrical steel. Raw sapphire. Have any unprocessed lapis? No, this is all lazurite. Galena, tetrahedrite, garnerite, graphite. There's a magnetite I could process. There's some lapis dust to clean, and some ore. Malachite. And that's salt. Right. I think that's all I really have. I don't think I need to plant that many more slime trees right this second. At least I know I have them. But yeah, if I can get this figured out, get HV circuits, I can bulk out the rest of this and get actual peat farms going, which I think is my long-term renewable coal kind of alternative. I keep this on me because I need... I mean, I guess it's an optional task. There we go. Set to 4. Which will give me coolant, which will be the first step to processing hot metals. much does it want me to get for the quest? 8. I gotta figure out how to cool down this stuff. That's hopefully what the next one will be. The next quest. Dumb stuff. Okay. 4. Halfway there. At least I'm producing enough power right now. But I do have a lot of backed up hydrogen as an additional full energy buff from all my oxygen. Okay, got this finished. Almost there. One more. There we go. I'll just take more coolant for now. Plus I have to produce from here. Heat vent. A low-tech method to cool down hot coolant is to use vent covers. Just place the cover over any GregTech block which can contain IC2 coolant and place water in the front. Easily might be just a tank or pipe. This will help until you have access to large heat exchangers or vacuum freezers. An advanced or overclocked reactor vent is much faster than a basic heat vent and can work without a water block in front of it, albeit slower. Unfortunately, you can't make those yet. You can use a heat vent as a cover. And then it just cools down the block over time. Okay, what else am I missing? Oh, I need the HV energy hatch, which needs lubricant. Because I never finished the lubricant from the previous one, yeah. I just need to fill some cells with lubricant. Yeah, I don't even have a whole bucket yet. What are the recipes for lubricant? Oil, seed oil, fish oil, creosote in the distillery. Brewery. Yeah, talc and creosote oil, redstone and heavy oil. I don't have this running. pulley, so I'm going to steal half its batteries. $24. Gather up all the creosote oil I have. Find all my... I think this is all my hidden creosote. I'll probably have to grab some from the creosote boiler. Oh, finally get to empty out all these glass bottles. I can use them for magic. And that's all just petrochem stuff. Need 8 to finish the quest. And of course it's night. Yep. Guess I'll get a little bit more from the sugarcane. I'm on a cotton shortage. Plant some more. I wasn't using it for a while, and now I am. Well, once I can make HV, I can make actually the forestry multi-block farms controlled properly. And I could actually automate some large-scale farming. But I do want to push resources to hit the equilibrium with peat first. Yep, I can pick up out of those tanks directly. Okay, what is this at? A little over a bucket. It's going to take a while. The only problem is I did just part down some of my power production. I'm probably going to need you. Yeah, keep you on that. Need to keep producing silicon for now. Okay, just need to give that time. But I can use that to finally check off lubricant that I put off for so long. Because, yeah, need is HV control circuit so I can run this fully. But otherwise, I think my test shown that it is rather viable. I guess while I'm waiting on that, I should build out the rest of that boiler. I'm gonna need... oh, the iron plate. And that can just be made in the assembler. And it's the same difference. So I think I'm gonna go for a full-size firebox. 8 fireboxes, and then... well, I can at least start with 18. Or 17. Yeah, I need 17 more. Which all that is 17 times 6. Or 17 times 3. Because case is 2. Extrude this all into case. I don't even know how I did that. And then I'll need the MV assembler. Set to 6. Okay. 16 brick. 32 iron plate. Still have all the iron plate in it? Yeah. Bronze firebox. Which I'll have to make. That is 8 rod. 8 rod. Per. And need more bronze. Need more copper. 8. Yeah, might as well just... this is all plate. Actually, do I have copper plate in here? Or bronze plate? Foil. don't have it over here either. Yeah, make this all into bronze plate. Raw rubber, get that cleaned out. Tin dust. That all needs to be ran again. Get this stuff out of the way. Nickel, Cooper nickel. Okay, so bronze is 3 to 1. 3 to 1 makes 4. I need at least 16 more for plate. There's 20. Yeah, I'll just make up another 40. Nope. Using hydrogen again. That means I'm probably hitting the... Either I've used up all the steam, which is now lacking because I'm going to be down half a boiler. Got more creosote oil before that runs dry. Yeah, sleep before I get attacked. I can't slip. I can't. Oh, it only does one at a time. Ah, there's 2 tanks. You got done. Turn you off auto output before I forget. You're still working on those. I need rod. Okay, these need 8 rod per, 4, 2. 32 rod worth. That means I'm still 8 short for plate. So I didn't make enough. Processing. Do I have enough copper? I need 6. Then I gotta make half this into frame. I don't want to overfill my crafting storage with wood. Mm-hmm. 3 cans of lubricant. Plate. For this needs 32. One more. There. All this gets turned to frame. Once I pull that other wood out, there's all the plate done. I still gotta make a bunch of cauldrons. 8, 16, or 64. Where's that? Oh, that's 8. So I need to make all that. I finally run out of iron plate. Oh yeah, that's 10. Oh, that's plastic. Oh, I am down to only 53. I have more than enough for that. Right? Yep, those only take 5. There's the 40 for that. Then I need 8 times 7, 64 minus 8, 56. Uh, 56 minus 13, 43. Oh, that's perfect. That's how much iron plate I'm missing. This likes to be on 3. Oh, and then I'll need another 32. I'll need another half stack of iron plate. And that will be a 3x3 with a 3... Oh, no. I miscounted. I need another 9 boiler tank. Do I have enough steel for that, or do I need to make more steel? 3 per 9, 18, 27. I'm short. Make more steel. Because I'm doing a 3x3 firebox with a 3x3x3 tank. And then I'll just need to make one more layer to max it. Once I figure out enough peat flow for this. Because technically the bigger the boiler you have, the more fuel efficient it is, but it does tick fuel faster. For lazurite, then at some point we'll need to get ground down. Where is my... It's still all the way over here. Oh, where did I put that? Where did I put it? Oh, here. There's all my lazurite. Need to wash more. Okay, so these are done. I want to set this to 8. Make my furnaces. Six, right? Yeah, and then another 32. Yep, that's the right plate amounts. How's power doing? I'm not seeing any... Everything's at 100%, still good. I'm not super overdrawing. Hot iron should be almost done. There's another cell of lubricant. And still got 10k. You're half done. Okay, arc furnace is done. So that's one major power hog. There you go. Wrought iron dust to make steel out of. Malachite, castrite, tin. Navarre. Get all that processed. Yeah, might as well start the steel. Yep, 11. And it's being auto-fed with oxygen from over here. I'm slowly making my systems more automated. I just don't like doing heavy automation until I know my power supply is automated. I want the stupidest power supply possible. Or the most... stupidest, I mean most foolproof. Six, I need 9... I need another 6. One more. Go. Stirred this all out into case for the right amount of tanks. Because I had that completely wrong. I only did the math for 2 layers, not 3 layers. You're done. So that should do that. And then I gotta set it to 7 and run this 56 to make cauldrons. What's nice is while I have a hydrogen stockpile, it gives me another 4 amps of general power. If I have a stockpile of hydrogen, I can pull the system up to 12 amps without seeing a significant drop. But, yeah, the steam's slowing. Let's see. I only need 3 more cans of lubricant to finish the quest. That's currently blocking me. And of course it's dark out. I'll grab 2 more tanks and then turn back on the boiler. Oh, got the zombie quest done. Grab that before I forget. So it can refresh. I always hit my quest book key instead of my inventory key. Get rid of that heart because I'm not doing lives. Okay. I want 2 more of these. These should be full, right? Yeah. Then I'll turn you back on. There we go. Now they're empty. That should be more than enough. Fish. Oh, that's what I ran out of. Of course I ran out of fish. Fish up here for now. Did the blast furnaces get done? Yep. So turn you to 7. Run this 56 iron plate into cauldrons. And then that will give me the fireboxes. There we go. That should be all the pressure tanks. This. Rebuild you out. Should get the fireboxes first. Yep, 7 cauldron short. Try run the rest of the steel before I forget. Yeah, oxygen's still doing good. Calliope, magnetite, vanadium. These need to be cleaned. Magnetite, vanadium magnetite. Actually, impure cassiterite sand. Calliope, pyrite. Quartzite, salt, biotite, vanadium, magnetite. I'm gonna take this ruby and throw it back here in the random dusts. Potassium feldspar. Oh, I have a bunch more tin back here. Magnesium, sulfur, chrome, nickel, antimony, lead, ruby, quartzite, ashes, salt, calcite, cinnabar. Might as well run the cinnabar too, since I want it all as quicksilver for my ideas. Magnetite, vanadium magnetite, salt, and the random forestry stuff. No, okay, good. I thought I jammed it up. You've got 2 more. Turn this off before I forget. Switch this back to rod. Don't accidentally make random case. Copper nickel wire. I can put that in the crafting stuff. Get more copper. Alright, it's on its last one. Yeah, I'll probably retool this for at least 8 amps. If I'm right, my gut feeling is that I need 2 full farms. And if that outputs enough to make me at least 12 amps LV, I'll be pretty happy. 12 or 16. Somewhere in there. I want to say my gut says I might be able to get 8 amps per farm reliably, but that might be pushing it a bit far. Actually keep Quicksilver in there for now. How's lubricant coming? Just 2 more. Is that right? I need 8 for this old quest. Yeah. Okay, get my fireboxes. just want to make sure that doesn't connect. Shouldn't, unless I was doing that with an actual block that would form a fluid tank. Now that's connected. Now this is filling up with water. Yeah, so I'll also have to keep an eye on that, but I can just replace it with a steam water pump at some point. Definitely will need to make some steel pipe. Let this thing fill up for the first time. It's peat, almost back up to a stack of peat. "21 stacks of bog earth. Definitely going to need to build out a lot more steam turbine. Oh, I should put the coins away. Look at making another 6 steam turbines. Or do I just want to cannibalize the ones from over here? Because I could just pump steam that way to a new power plant. Because that was one reason why I kind of laid out my 16x cable the way I did. I can run power either from this direction or from this direction. There isn't any, because I'm pulling power off the top of it, there isn't any directional bias. So if I'm running my new power plants over here, I can just run the power the other way. And I've already run power to here. So it's not that much farther. And actually, you can run power from both sides. I just need to make sure I don't overload it. Because right now I do have 12 amps on it. 12 of 16. Or I could pump steam this way. Because I do still have a lot of room over here to add more. Because I can always run another, like, 16x line down this way. Pretty easily. I don't know. I need to get the peat farms working first. Which requires HV circuits. That's the only thing I have on my to-do list. to get the lubricant quest done, which will then unlock the next quest I need here, which is wait, what? No, oh, HV energy hatch. Or MV, blah, 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 MV energy hatch. Because I need MV energy hatch to bolster the EBF. So I can make the better metals. That's right. Because I need silicon ingots is what's stopping me from working towards HV circuits. What can I be working on? Besides just using up more resources. You heated back up a little bit? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh, yeah, you're at full heat. Because I dumped all that peat into it. I hate the speed boost. When you get it randomly from, like, well rested. And now I'm hurt. And it looks like we're coming up on the next break. Okay, lubricant's almost done. Really? I only have one door now. Well, no reason to have a door there anymore, I guess. Okay, we'll go to break here, and then we'll be back. Okay, one sec. We'll get back to it. Okay. See if the lubricant's finally done. Yep. When I get a better system, I will actually probably process a ton of lubricant. I guess I'll get the free seed oil. Chemist coin. Okay. MV energy hatch. Some materials like stainless steel require 480 EU per tick. Your LV machine hatches are not good enough. Craft a minimum of 2 MV hatches to upgrade your electric blast furnace to MV or HV. By the way, if a multi-block recipe is 1 EU over 1 amp for that tier, you must use a second energy hatch for it to use 2 more. If a multi-blocks recipe is 1 EU over 1 amp for that tier. Oh, okay. So if I'm running an HV recipe, but it uses 1 EU per tick over 1 HV amp, then it needs 2 HV amps, is what I'm getting. Okay, I need 2 energy hatches. What are the parts to make these? Lubricant, MV electric pump, medium voltage coils, medium machine hull, copper cable, power. And it's the same difference. Alright, well, need 2 of those. Four coils. Oh, yeah, I need more vegetable. Probably switch this out for another vegetable. My nutrition's lacking. I'm not getting as many buffs as I did before. Brussels sprouts. Need to start actually making meals. I've just been putting it off until I got automation. Medium voltage coils. 8 per ingot. 2 per coil. 8. All this into wire. Pull this plastic out of here for now. Here's the lubricant I'll need to make the hatch in the end. Set to 1 for now. Magnetize. Oh, had a bad sneeze. That was very slow onset. So that's the first coil. So I got that figured out. What's the next part? The pump. Because the cases are easy. They're just a bunch of plate. What is it? Copper? Yeah, copper cable. Do I already have some rubberized copper, or do I need to make more? I probably need to make more. Or should I just buy some? Probably just buy some. I need to move this barrel. Oh, it's the 10X. That. Do you need any copper? Yeah, you need copper cable also. Pumps. Bronze parts. Do these need... No, they can be done in LV. Pull the glue out of the way. Actually, I'll top it up. Oh, I am almost out of plastic, though. And I am out of plastic. Well, I guess I need to tap a new oil well. Steel pipes. Rubber ring, steel pipes, copper, yeah, copper cable, electric motors. Ugh. Do this instead. Don't need that though. Okay, so what am I missing from pumps? Bronze pieces, 2 steel pipe, 2 aluminum worth of rod. Need more bronze. Do I need more bronze screws, or do I just need a sharpened bronze? I just need a sharpened bronze. I'll make another 20 bronze. Lathe. One of those. Magnetized. These. And pipe. It's 3 per. I'm just missing the rotors. Is 10 bronze. There we go. There's the pumps. What am I missing still? Nothing. Should be everything. Up to 4. That's 2 energy hatches. Now the only problem is going to be wiring this thing up. Stainless steel, first Canther coal, solar grade ingots. I'm gonna rewire this. How much 64 do I have? 15 more. And these are only 1 amps. Never mind, I do have to make better ones. To rubberize those. But, yeah, this is the 4 amp version. Oh, it's just an, yeah, it's just an upgrade of that one. Oh, but I'm out of plastic. Uh, I can buy an app though. Buy oil. 16 cells, 5 chemist coil. 5 10x chemist. Of course, that's all full. Oh, that also has molten rubber in it. LPG, get this emptied. 16 cells. Yeah, I could just make more. And methane. Yeah, I just need to make more cells. I don't know why I'm going through that the hard way. Extruder. Steel. Tetrafluoroethylene. Tin is 2-to-1. Just make a bunch more cells. Okay. Eric Naphtha, you were the one cracking. Or. Yeah. You were dealing with naphtha. And how long? 20 minutes. Yeah, I only have 2 amps over here. And I don't have it connected right now because I was redoing that. Just get that connected back up for now. Not the best, but it's something. As long as plastic comes out the far side. That's all I need right now. I'll build action. Oh, you know where all my plastic is? It's in sheet form. It's sitting over here. Because the quest made me make a bunch of sheets. I need to turn it back into plastic. So yeah, I didn't need to do all that. Okay. No, I completely used up the last bit of plastic. Okay, make a new LV hull. Then I'll need to make this into another transformer. I'm just gonna buy more tin cable. There we go. Low voltage transformer. Now I gotta make the higher voltage version. Or higher amperage version. No, not that one. I need this one. 4x copper, 4x tin. What am I missing? Short on tin. Or short on copper. I might as well just make them. MV. Electrical steel or annealed copper. Okay, make annealed copper. Just Frankenstein this all together for now. I'll fix it later. Should still run it off a battery. 1, 2. Yeah, 6 pieces. I messed that up, but oh well. Okay, 4 amp out, 4 amp cable with minimal loss. Now I just got to get that 8 more batteries. And I'll need new wire cutters. Okay. Yep. Make new wire cutters. At least I can make them out of aluminum or something. Yep, definitely need more power. Because my max power flow right now is 12 amps. How are you pulling 17 amps? There should be no way this should be outputting 17 amps. You, mm. Oof. Now I wonder if I should just rip out this and... No, then I'd have to make another thing. I was debating second EVF. I just need more power. Or MV steam turbines. I don't think I have... I don't have the flow through for that right now, but... Yeah, okay. I'm going to go back to bronze. Do I have a bronze bolt left? Yep. Have to get batteries for those. Yeah, I probably just need to make electric tools. I always put that off for way too long. Alright, gotta regroup my brain. Anything good in these bags that I need? No. Keep hitting the wrong thing. What's on their loot table? Super tank, advanced macerator, centrifuge, cold chest. Free crop manager would be actually nice. Farm blocks. Various things. Farm pieces. Reinforced metal. Biolizer. Polyethylene. Vanadium steel. Free circuits. Free battery hull. Yeah, not really. Kind of was hoping for like a rare chance of like a steam turbine or something. But now this should be able to process HV Cooper nickel, which means I need to do canthricol. Canth or whatever it's called. Canthanol. Canthanol. Iron, aluminum, chrome. Canth coil. Mica insulator, canthricol coil, molten Cooper nickel. Oh, oh. I pronounce everything wrong. 8 2x canth wire. So 8 per coil. Mm. Yep, and I need the coils to make the bars. $16 coils, 8 a pop. That's is that 124? Times 8, 128. I was off by 4. Divided by 3, 40. Okay, so wait, what was that? Canthercoal is what alloy again? Yeah, divided by 3. 43 crafts. 43 iron, 43 aluminum, 43 chrome. Do I have enough chrome? Is the big question. I've been just rat-holing it. Now I had more hidden up here. I should have gone that way. Sorry, trying to wrap my head around all the work I got ahead of me along with other stuff. Oh, I didn't have any chrome up here? Maybe I have some in the random storage. Oh, there is some outside. There's none down here. Okay, never mind. I was right. The only amount I had is outside. There we go. There's a little bit there. And then it looks like whatever else I have is down there, actually. $25. Not much. Manganese. Oh, ruby. Chromium oxide, trioxide. Yeah, ruby dust. That's where I was getting it from. Okay, I guess I need to process more ruby. Okay, looks like I've gathered it all. We're about to go to break again, which is probably good. I need to recenter myself. Get up and stretch. That will help me get my focus back. Oh, it was probably MV electrolysis, wasn't it? Yeah. All right. Take a break here, and then we'll be back. Alright, feel a little better about stuff. See, did any of that chrome get processed out? Or no, it did the lacerite first. Well, I need the aluminum dust anyway. Chrome and then iron dust. Copper processing. Grind down a stack of iron, so I have the iron. $30 chrome. What do I have to do to turn this into like aluminum? Electrolyze. Alright. I'll just leave this here for now. Okay, need to go get more ruby. But halfway to chrome. I guess go back to the redstone mine. Downstairs. Mine out all the small ruby I have up here. Clean this place up at least. That's all redstone. There's one more. Yep, that looks like all the small ruby. Crush that. Don't care about stone dust. Crush this. Crush this. On this. Alright. Go collect more ruby. Use the elevator. Tiny notches. Yeah, just continue working on the vein. Two more blocks. Damn it. Didn't stop in time to get that one. Is there any overhead small ruby? Part of me just wants to go mad scientist and see how much, if I can run a redstone refining line off of redstone. I should just get out the excavator instead of being weird. Okay, so the vein still goes a bit that way. Yeah, that still goes a while that way, actually. Make sure stuff doesn't fall on me. Because, yeah, if I could just... I could figure out if that conversion works. So the weird idea is, if you set up an auto miner to mine out a vein of redstone, could you set up enough machines with it to power itself off of the mercury, I guess? I mean, worst case, you use up all the redstone getting nothing but ruby, which for right now would be fine because I need chrome. I don't know. Weird ideas that sometimes fly through my head when in these packs. Like I stated, this playthrough is a lot more about experimenting. I'm not trying to be the most efficient. I'm trying to see what weird things I can come up with and if they work or not. Because building is a lot more fun than doing all the math in your head. And I like the struggle of doing it in survival. Yeah, I have to deal with that. Yeah, so the vein still keeps going that way. Also, where's this ravine? It's off this way. Yeah, my base is gonna, if I continue to go down, is gonna run into it. Oh yeah, I did hit it up there, didn't I? Somewhere. Oh, and I've also been over there. Kind of wish there was a torch launcher in this pack. I should look if there's like a torch staff. Well, no, that won't work with the nooks. Yeah, here's the soapstone vein. Yep, here's the other side of the redstone vein. Keep things from spawning over here. Guess this is pretty empty here. Build over from there. Yeah, it goes to at least there. This... Oh, Fuller's Earth. Ugh. Nope, that's all small stuff. That definitely seems like the vein ends kind of right here. And there's nothing actually down here. Hmm. I'm just going to process this. I can come down for more. Crushed ruby. There we go. Beyond that, I guess I run the bunch of the redstone, cinnabar, just get what is here processed. Silver. Silver. I don't care about this Fuller's Earth. Yeah. Okay. Got that processing. See how much I can get out of that. For chrome. I have the aluminum. There's the iron. Sort all this out. Start mixing this up. I need to drop off random blocks. Cobbled deep slate. Black granite, cobblestone. I had something with cobbled deep slate here. Maybe it's just this. Okay. I do need to step away for just a sec, and then I'll be back. Okay. See about starting to at least mix up some cantrical. Or canthanol. Mixer. Medium steel. Set to 1. Ruby. Actually, it just needs to go back in. Copper ore. Impure ruby. Okay, getting stuff processed. All I can hope for is have more material to work with. This mixed up. Damn it. So this is 12. I might be able to run 3 pieces at a time before I run out of power. need the coolant and the chem bath. Okay, it's on the last piece. Getting some made will make me feel a lot better about having to rip everything up and rewire everything. Okay. Hot ingots. Damn it. Okay, there's building up voltage again. Yeah, I know. Okay, so this is where I need more power again. I was skirting by on whatever garbage I had coming in. I want to see if I can find the document. Hey, ooh, excuse me. The documentation of steam turbines. That is what I thought. Okay. So MV turbines make less EU for more steam. While I wait for things to recover, what I do want to do the mercury math. Doesn't matter if it's acid or magical. And need a whole setup for that, and that's HV. So yeah, acid's probably better. Or is it... I'm gonna use pen and paper. Okay, so as is has an energy density of 32 KE per kiloliter. Calculator. Yeah, okay, so those are equal. So no matter what, you can't extract more energy from mercury than this. So that is what mercury is as a fuel source, no matter how you run it. And that's per Quicksilver. So it's... trying to write down all these conversions. And a bar is 1 kiloliter per redstone is... my pen just died. This is my nice pen too. I don't think I've got another ink cartridge. No, it just stopped writing for a sec. Okay. And that is at a conversion of... Because I think if I'm going to run Mercury, this is where it really matters. Is this... something get on this notepad. This notepad's also ancient. $10. Something's definitely gotten on this notepad because there's just one spot where it doesn't want to write. Damn you. One of my other pens. 10 to 3 kiloliters. So this is, let's see. But then I also have to figure out how much it costs to do that conversion. So let's see. So this is at 51 EU. None of ours easy. And can be done with mostly... Actually, let me find that real quick. Fluid extractor. 512. Takes only 512 EU to turn Quicksilver / Cinnabar into mercury, 1 kiloliter of mercury. But redstone's a little bit harder. Redstone is 51. And this is if I'm running it at this recipe. Speed. One kilo EU. Oh, that'd make 96. Not taking into account any other losses. So this would be 45 kilo EU gain. And that's just in the redstone conversion. Is there documentation on... course, nobody's quantified it. Because I know you can run... at least LV machines that... oh, no. This recipe is 36 EU. Yeah, that's awful. That took most of a stack. Yeah, that's awful conversion. Good. I wanted to make sure that was not something I was overlooking. Okay, so a mercury conversion of redstone is more energy efficient than just running straight redstone. So yes, if you were using the LV recipe for the centrifuge, technically should be getting power from running redstone. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Again, I haven't taken into account losses. This, yeah, that's what I thought. The MV acid is only 95% efficient. So of 32,000, I'm at, it should be only 30.4 kilo EU per mercury. Kiloliter. So if that's a straight run with no loss, ten redstone should get me what, 91.2 kilovolts, kilo EU volts. Kilo EU. And then it will cost me 51. What the remainder is like 40. You know what? So to use redstone as a fuel source, you do lose half of it, half the energy you could produce from it. But it does produce more energy than it takes. and you get a byproduct of raw silicon, pyrite, and ruby dust. If I remember the conversion, the run an LV recipe at MV is 4 times the power at double the speed. Is that how recipe uptick works? Or recipe overclock? Tiers, GregTech voltage tiers. Average. Machines of higher tier can receive overclocker speed up their recipes, regular overclocks, double the recipe speed, and total EU consumption, leading to quadrupled EU usage. 2-4 overclocking, yeah. I probably need to run more Canth. Yeah. Run another 3 go through it. Well, there's my first 3. Now I just got to figure out how to set up a system to cool down the coolant. And I've actually got this working. You know, my only problems are power. Mercury Queen. Mercury Comb. Can't process that. Can't process that. That's actually worthless. And yeah. Navarre? No Cinnabar B. Oh, it is time for break. Okay. Uh, do, do, do. And then there's also lots of ways to get redstone. Okay. Not can't. Yeah, that pretty much annihilates the steam tank. This is why I'm trying to come up with other ways to produce power right now. I could upgrade this to run at least 3 sides. But that takes an MV circuit. Because I need an intricate, but that takes 2 HVs. Too good, steel foil. Like, the steel isn't that bad. Yeah, make an intricate circuit board. I out of good circuit boards? Yeah, currently. Am I out of sodium persulfate? Yeah, I think I am. I think I used it all up making the other circuit boards. Okay, so that would get me at least 2x more uh, heat production. I think I just spent the 4 gold. And then it's just steel foil, steel screws, fine steel wire. No, that's all iron and bronze. Steel screw. How many? It's 4. What was it? 2 foil, 1 wire. Hmm. Yeah, might as well make that all fine. But I ran this back through. I'm going crazy. Okay, find steel wire. Set to 1. Oh, right, because I stole all the batteries. Need to make more batteries. Okay, so with this... Where did my soldering iron get to? I know I put it away somewhere. Here it is. Okay, soldering iron, managed farm. There you go, 3 sides, peat farm. The best I can do until I get HV. If it didn't cost soldering iron to remove and replace it, this would be great. I wish I could unsolder this one. See, this one can handle 2, that can handle 1, the one I just put in can handle 3, and then the HV one can handle all 4 sides. But 3 sides is still better than nothing. Or 3 sides is still better than 1. Yeah, now this side isn't managed. This doesn't even look like the right pattern. They must have definitely changed it when they changed the quadrants. I'm worried about even giving this a try. Um, yeah, none of this is running because it doesn't have any power. Probably just make more sodium batteries for now, unless I want to try to get lithium. I think this needs a steam pump. I don't think there's any way around that. Or thirsty tanks. What's the doc... Has anyone documented thirsty tanks on the wiki? Basic features. Infinite water source is triggered by using the pump capabilities on a water source block. Stores 16 buckets when unupgraded. What's the normal throughput? That's... Meh. Even when people try to document stuff, they don't do it very well. Hmm. You know, not good that you have bog earth in your output. Almost 3 stacks of peat. I would kick on a boiler pretty decently. Especially if I started with, like, a pinch of diamond dust. Could make the rest of these. How much was the steam pump? Or water pump? Alternative wood, bronze frame, or steel frame. Water, steam hatch. Actually, don't I have all the stuff besides the water pump itself because of the steam? Yeah, then I just flip the fluid hatch to an output hatch. Yeah. Yeah, make another steam pump. Just so I have a second one for redundancy, I guess. Screwdriver. I have 3. This is just wood. Let's see, this needs 9 additional. Tin steel frame. Got the input output. Yep, so that's all of it. Go back to another steam pump. Set up a whole new boiler system. Because I don't want to demo this boiler system till I have another one. Because I never want to leave myself without any power generation. Hmm. Yeah. Bite the bullet and make primitive stuff. And if I remember correctly, the humidity back here is better, isn't it? Yeah. So actually, steam pump back here is going to be even better. Okay. Bronze frames. Get the bronze and steel done first because those are the easiest. So 10 at 2 each is 20. 5 at 2 each, 10. Oh, and then I gotta make the gear, which is another 4. But I can get that once I get all the frames going. Okay, you're quiet. I'll have to 9 camp. Well, you missed it. I almost had a pretty good crash at myself just here on starting Cantrical. Or Canth. Actually, it was on MV energy hatches. But Cantrical didn't, or Canth didn't help afterwards. I guess the first question is, what was the last thing you actually finished? And also, Cody, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Besides the burnout. Trying to find my drink. Because so far this stream, I feel like I've had every type of crash out. Mental, sugar, slightly emotional. I'm doing better now, but about, I want to say 2 hours ago, I wasn't doing very well. Like, I've backstepped so hard just to add power to the system now that I'm building Steam Age stuff again. I mean, I'm still making progress. It's just not great progress. Do you not see what I'm doing with it? I'm burning it. Before this, I was voiding it. Like, I have 4 gas turbines burning hydrogen. Just so I have an oxygen supply system. That's how I handled my oxygen. Okay, need a bronze gear. Okay, there's those. Now I just need all the primitive wood case. I need 12 gears. Yeah, because I've pretty much been running 3 basic electrolyzers to get my oxygen at this point. And then I've just been burning the gas. I, I know there's... No, don't want to do that. You have to go on mining trips unless you get to the point that you can run the basic miner. Because that's the only way you stop mining by hand. I don't mind mining by hand. I find it therapeutic. I find it very zen. So it's why I haven't given it up. Let's see. I need most of this wood cut up. Have you been when you get a stack of something, you can just hit V and stick it to the floor. You don't technically need bag space. You can put a stack of blocks in a 1 block space. I just don't like looking at it. And this is why people make the excavator, the 3 by 3 shovel, to get through dirt and gravel better. Basically the shovel hammer. Yeah, I do want to hook up the steam pump and actually run this and see what it looks like. Because this is close to being an actual functional system. And it's either going to run or it's going to fall straight on its face. I have picked the worst spot for this damn elevator. I keep accidentally stepping on it and then either jumping or shifting. Okay, I needed the wood still. Does this have sticks? Yes. Okay, so I'm missing wooden screws, and then how do I make these? Just sticks in the assembler. Didn't I have some of those left over at one point? I thought I did. Maybe I put them someplace dumb. I mean, I've been living off. First, I was living off forestry bags, then I've been living off 2 regular backpacks. Like, I have been rather behind the times myself on this stuff again. Copper, silver, copper, silver, redstone, redstone, cinnabar, ruby. Okay. These ones I don't care about. Redstone, cinnabar, ruby. What's the byproduct? Oh, it's just... yeah, might as well. Who knows, when I actually need lead, I'm gonna need lead. Like, I've been starting to void. You can always void stuff also with the trash can. Wait, which side did you make the forestry soldering iron? Because yeah, that thing's annoying to make. I won't fault you on that. I need a lot more of this wood uh structure. And this is why I was stockpiling all those saplings. Because you can sharpen saplings into sticks. Right? No, I want a chest. Yeah, don't have any chests in there. Oh, you made the electric soldering iron. Um, this wait, what is this thing? Or are you talking about something else? I'm not sure what you use that for. Oh, you can use it for okay. Use the soldering iron tool to remove burnt out circuits. Message is cheaper than duct tape. The soldering iron requires one solder material item and 10k EU. Other uses, it will adjust the redstone strength. Holding it. All pipes, wire, and cables look Very small. Oh, you can see past pipes, wires, and cables. Shift right clicking on some machines with it will allow you to toggle the multi-stack input. Hmm. Oh, that's the electrico. Oh, fluid canner. I do need to do that. I need to back up and do some quests. I've been skipping quests badly again. Fluid canner. Need to put that on my list. Long wood stick. Yeah, those just aren't worth cutting. I'll steal this chest for a little while. Of course, my notch is in the way. There, I'm sure that will make somebody happy. I'm just kidding. Yeah, if you run cables under, this is a better way to run your machines. I just normally end up making walls. Walls aren't totally conducive to using the actual output hatch. Yeah, I need over a stack of these. And wood, what's the best way to get wood bolts? Cutting sticks. Fine, I'll cut down some of these. Yeah. I guess on the other side, you should be glad you're not to an HV EBF. Because you know how I'm making 12 amps? That's barely 3/4 of what I need. Because this is now running 64 amps of LV. Because 64 is 4 is 1. 4 LV, or 64 LV is, or wait, yeah, 64, 4, 1. So 64, or sorry, 6, why did I say 64? 16, 4, 1. 16 LV, 4 MV, 1 HV. Per tick. Okay, there's like half of that. And then I was going to use these to make bolts. Which I don't need as many as those actually. I made way too many wooden screws. Like I spent like a good 20-some minutes just doing the math on whether I can convert how efficiently I can currently convert redstone to energy as another generation scheme. It was okay. Because I do have the dungeon. If I could make it produce stuff, I was trying to figure out what would be the best way to use it for power. I'll just do that. That should be a new water pump. I built it here. Two from the front. It's this, and this. To hit it with the soft mallet. There we go. What's my iron looking like? I need a bunch of steel. I need steel pipes. So let's see. Steam turbine. Basic steam turbine can take a little over 1.5, like 1.6, just less than 1.6 per second. Okay, so let's see. What's the math on that? If I'm trying to run 4, Okay, these do handle 4. What about? But actually, how many can I run? It's probably 5 actually. What was that? 96 divided by 60. It's 6 exactly. Okay, that's actually an interesting conversion. Steam valve or valve has a capacity of 16 buckets per. No, but that's. Oh, it's only 1,000 or it's 1,000 liters per tick. So technically that's 20 buckets a second. So actually one valve should be able to supply like 15 turbines if you have the pipes. Or one iron valve. What is the capacity of the huge steam pipe? 19. So that's almost 1 to 1. Huh. Steam. I need the documentation on railcraft steam boilers again. Um, high pressure. I'm running a 3x3x3. Or is that? Oh, that's something I should have read. If you're automating a railcraft boiler, coke, creosote, or charcoal and creosote, you should just run it as a solid fuel and just bucket in creosote oil. Because a bigger boiler is more efficient than 2 small ones. But I like having 2 small ones because if you have asymmetric supply, you can do weird stuff. And it also means that you don't accidentally fill up on one rather than the other. Okay. I need. Are they counting? This is what always confuses me about this. Yeah, because the biggest you can get is 3x4x3. So, so when the GTNH wiki is counting this, I believe this is a 3x3x4. Which is weird because it can say you can also make a 3x3x3. And a 3. I'm confused. Yeah, you can make it 3x2x3 and a 2x3x2. Yeah, so this has got to be the 3x3x4. So 3x3x4 takes a little over 200 or takes sorry, a little under 206 minutes to warm up to 100 Kelvin or Celsius, sorry. C, not K. Um but fuel ticks 682 ticks per second. Actually that's exactly the right amount. So no, if I have this running at full steam, I shouldn't need a storage tank to run one to run 16 LV. On my brain. Okay. See if I can build this out. Guess this way. How much space do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Technically, that's enough space. It's tight. I might move this water line. I think it would be easier just to run it right next to it and use smaller steel pipe. Or do I want to use... Actually, no, I might... Sorry, I keep going back and forth because I'm trying to do all the math in my head. Steel pipe. Yeah, I should just run 2 huge steels. I'll need 2 more. And then I should slam my turbines here. And then 16x cables. Or, well, 8x cables to a buffer that does 16x cables. Or, that, yeah, that stuff. Ugh. My, so much to think about. Grab some stone bricks for the core. I'm starving. And it's about time for a break. So yeah, if I'm right, this boiler is the perfect size for 16 amps LV. The problem is keeping this thing running. Okay, so if I have all the math right, it should work. And then I gotta run. What's the recipe for this thing again? Tier humidity, 150 liters of water. This is tier 2 times 90%, so 1.8 times 1,500 liters a second. I'm just trying to double check how many boilers this thing can run. Yeah, these boilers, this boiler that I'm built only needs 135 liters a second max. This can run almost 20 of these. They should produce enough water to run almost 20 of these boilers. Whatever. So much math. But yeah, even this small wooden pipe should be enough to... Like, no, damn it. Wrong thing. Wire cutters. Pipe. So even this pipe would be enough to run this boiler for now. And never run out of water. I just gotta get... I just need to run a quick steam pipe. How much steam does this take? 1,500 per second. Yeah, so doesn't take much. Yeah, I should just run it on small steam or a small deal. I was kind of wondering. You could keep necking down. Like on the ends, you just had regular. Because you really only need to move enough fluid to the next section. Okay, I need to build all this other stuff. Wait, there was something I was wondering. Transformers. Defer. Note that any block that emits EU has a loss when doing so. 2 times tier per amp. I think I've just been over worrying. I probably should just be running everything on MV. Because, yeah, the loss does get less and less, but I like lossless. I like being a baby and not having to worry about how many EU volts I'm losing. Remember that there is a loss when I'm in. Yeah, okay, so everything is 2. I was trying to come up with something crazy, but it just doesn't work. It would just be better to run if I'm not if I don't want cables to burn up and do weird stuff because I hate it. Because technically I should be able to just dump this into a 16x without having to run 16x all the way down. But I could also just run a battery buffer here to be safe. And that would also give me a battery buffer at a loss of only 48 volts. I think I'm overthinking things. Look at the steam. I'm probably just being dumb if I actually think about this. So, a basic steam turbine is 32 EU volts. Two to one. Right. Okay. I'm trying to figure out. Too many numbers keep throwing me off, and I probably just need to stop caring. So an EU volt. Costs 2.5 steam in liters. The one LV volt costs that. Scratch paper because I don't want to put that on my sticky pad. So LV EU equals 2.425 liters of steam. MV equals 1 EU equals, so 128 or 128 times 2, 256 times 0.75, 192 plus 156, 448, 6933. Or no, that's just that. No, I did that wrong. That's not what I'm doing. This is a problem. Too many numbers I have to do in the right order. Because I'm trying to get the steam cost per EU at each level. Because I'm double checking that if the efficiency is worth it. Across the whole system. And if it does really matter less and less from tier to tier. Because I might just be overstating how I might just be doing everything wrong. Okay, so where was I? Okay, what I need is 128 times 20 because I need EU per second. That's it. Okay, and then I need, so a advanced steam turbine takes 6,933 liters of steam per second divided by the 2,560 EU volts it makes over the same time period. So at MV, each EU costs 2.708. So it goes up It goes up in cost by 0.3, a little less than 0.3 liters. And I'm talking about like single point. So this is a point of a liter. That's literally zero point 0.3 of a liter, which is like, because a bucket is 1,000 liters. So it's barely a fraction of a bucket. Maybe I'm just over caring. So yeah, you don't lose that much, but then you're also making so much more. It technically does cost more steam. I feel like I'm going crazy. This is where I get bogged down in the numbers. And I think it's one of those cases like it is because it is. Like, so I think it is totally that more power is more wasteful, but that's just because it is. It is what it is. But you're making more power, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I think I remember what it is. I think that's where you gain. Okay. I'm trying to remember there. I think there is some place there's a positive, but I can't to using higher power, and I keep losing sight of it. Sorry, I'm in the math. Because if I remember correctly, draw 2 amps and output. They can draw 2 amps. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, these can overdraw. Where is it that says 2 loss times tier per amp? EU at level 2, 2 at EU at MV. Oh, that's per amp. A large number of battery buffers in a row is very wasteful to your power. Okay, so this is where then I have to deal with the net. So I found my input math. So technically, an MV volt is or yeah, MV volt. It is voltage. It's medium voltage, low voltage, medium voltage. Uh, Technically, an MV, if you're using an MV generator to produce steam, it each EU does technically cost you more, but then there's the trade-off. No, so no wonder they give you a tinfoil hat because that's how I feel right now, waving a pen in the air. So I think what the trick is less amps. So let's say if I'm moving and if I'm moving, let's say, because it's the same power. What's the levels? 32, 128. So if I'm moving, let's say, well, I'm just going to use that 128. So technically up to 4 amp or up to 1 amp MV across the system. And let's say, so LV, we'll say we're using lossless cable. So 0 line loss, but we're losing 2 at every battery buffer. 0L. I'm seeing if I can make this an equation, because I think this is what I need to get everything out of my head. I'll even try to do it in game here. I need a book. There we go. Here's a book I can write in. So it needs to be, so we're going to call this EU loss. So, math. Equals wire loss times wire times amp. Yeah. Plus buffer, which is buffer loss, which in itself, I forget how to write this. Buffer loss in itself is tier 2 times tier times amp. Like we were just saying. Actually, I'm just going to call it stop loss times stops times amp. Right? So LV, we're gonna move the 128 EU per tick I was talking about. LV, and this will be our what we'll call it, or this is how we'll lay out the system. So we know we have to run 4 amps, but we're going to use lossless wire. So 0. This is going to zero out because it's 0 times number of wire times amp, and since there's a 0 in there, it just kind of works out dumb. So if we have 0 wire loss plus stop times amp, or actually it should be, yeah, per amp. So if our amps are 4, and let's say we do, we'll do 4 stops. Let me go up. I hate when this is, never mind, I don't even want to use this. Okay, I need to set this. let's say 10 wire, and 2 stops. So back to LV. LV. So we're going to say our wire is 0, because no matter how much wire we have, it's 0 loss, because we're using lossless wire. But we're going to lose 2, since we got 2 stops, at 4 amps, and our stop loss is 8. 16. Yeah, we're gonna, our stop loss is, well, per stop per amp, or yeah, per stop per amp is 2. So since we're having to run 4 amps for LV to move this EU per tick, four times 2, yeah, it should be 8 per stop. Yeah, 16. 16 EU. So this system would just lose 16 EU. So it would come out to 120, 112 EU per tick at the end. Sorry, I'm just trying to remind myself why this all makes sense. So MV, let's say we have 1 wire loss, so we have 10 loss on wire plus because we're only using 1 amp to move 128. So we have 10. So if we have one amp on 1x wire for 10 blocks, it's 10. And then stops. So stops are 2 times amp, or 2 times tier times amp. So tier is 2, so 4 times amp is 4 times 2 is 8. Okay, so see, okay, so it is worse. If depending on the wire length. Sorry, just trying to do all this in my head. Okay, yeah, I think no way you get around it. You either run stuff at MV or you run, it just doesn't matter. Technically, you are making less power and losing more, making less and losing more, but you're moving so much more ground. No, it's such a weird thing to think about. The tech is technically always getting worse, it's just getting more powerful. Sorry, just making sure my brain was wrapped around that. I probably should run some more Cantrical. Yeah, while I'm waiting, or while I'm doing other stuff. Sorry, I had to go down that rabbit hole, or otherwise it was going to just keep driving me nuts. I guess this is the trade-off. This is the trade-off that I keep having to deal with. So, technically this block is costing me 8 EU per tick to convert from 32 to 128. But without it, I would be losing 1. Yeah, I guess I forgot the machine conversions too. God, the math is annoying. Because either you drive amperage to drive more machines, or you drive voltage to drive bigger machines. And they both are about the same. But because doing more work is less efficient, sorry, getting lost in everything. Um, there we go. Went through everything. Rearranged my screens, so I had to get stuff. Yeah, it's just always less efficient. Um, yeah, I was just trying to see if you could mind bend the system to make the best of both worlds. But that would require your line loss to be I I just need superconductor. Like the whole reason I'm not switched over to MV for everything is one, the machines themselves. It's the cable loss. Okay. Just need to shut up, and it's the cable loss. Figured out my whole problem. Keep working on Canth. Keep working on this. Yeah, better cables, line loss becomes less and less. Becomes less and less of a factor. You need small coils. Steel ring, copper wire. Aren't actually that hard to make. What are the options for HV wire? Drum. Blue alloy. Energetic. Because technically, if you are going to have line loss, the higher the power, the less it's going to matter. All right. Sorry, I went on a rant for way too long, and I need to take a quick break, and then I'll be back. Okay. So, that whole big issue thing was me trying to math out, trying to see how big the math was for basically running 4 machines over the cost of an MV machine. So like 4 LV versus 1 MV. And what it comes down to being is resources. The more efficient you want to be, the more resources you have to expend. Yeah, technically to be the most efficient, you should never convert. Yeah, I think it's always at a loss. Alright, I need to keep working on stuff, or otherwise I'm going to get caught in a loop again. Nope, I need to wait for that to recover. Alright, what should I be? I should be either building steam turbines or what else do I need? Steam turbines. I probably should just do a battery buffer. My brain keeps going back to trying to come up with the most efficient way to build out these systems, and it just always turns into a crazy spider web. Yeah, I just need to build these. What am I missing? Bunch of bronze. 36 bronze, so that's... what was it? 36 divided by 4. 9. 9, 10, 27 copper. Is that the right math? So close to having the canth I need. I still need to build a cooler, but this doesn't take that much coolant at a time. Yeah, I want to try to kick that on and see what it does. Um, 12 tin rotors. That's 60. Ah, damn it. Right, because rotors are 5 per, yep. I'll have to make some more circuits. LV machines. 6 times 8. And actually I do need a bunch more steel. I think I have to actually produce steel for a bit too. Okay. Okay. $36. Made into plate. Get that started too. Yeah, just going over it in my head. My brain's still flopping, even if I'm not talking about it. Um, Basically, it comes down to you should technically run to get the most efficiency out of everything. You should technically run one generator into one machine running one recipe at its normal level. And if you need more throughput, you just keep adding that. And that's just how life works, because everything has loss. There is no perfect system. Takes care of that. Uh, 45 wire, 22, 23. Oh, 23. Twenty-three, 19 plus 12, 31 halved, 16. 32 copper into wire, 16 iron into rods. Did this get done? Yep. What am I up to? 15. One more and I finish the quest. But still almost 10 times that to finish the coils. I still, yeah, venting the heat. I still don't get how heat venting works. Is there a wiki page on it? Heat exchanger. Like, is it just... I... Mm, yeah, this just doesn't make sense to me. I wish it had a picture. Cool down your hot coolant to use vent covers. Just place the cover as any GregTech block which can contain on any GregTech block that can contain IC2 coolant and place water in front. Like a single what's confusing me is how, like, how, if I have a tank with eight buckets, how does it cool down all 8 buckets, and what if I keep putting more in? That's where I'm getting hung up on. Like, it doesn't seem like it should work. Is the problem. 0. I need to just make one and play with it. Iron bars. I have an iron bar somewhere. It's just, to me, the concept doesn't make sense. How can you insert and remove 2 different types of fluids from a block that can only contain one type of fluid? And that's the problem. Yeah, I can't, since that just doesn't make sense. Oh, it costs half as much if you run it. Okay. Like, I could see putting it on a machine. At least then you have an input and an output tank. We're already on, or now we're on to break almost. I just need to make one and play with it. That's the problem. Once I attach it to something and can visually accept, it works like it says. Anyway, I can make one. I'm missing one copper wire. I'm going to have to change up I'm going to owe myself another motor. Oh, and we're on break. I'll wait till after break. Sorry, just still, I am still just going over dumb stuff in my head. Okay, I need this motor. Oh, I'm out of magnetic rod. Okay, heat exchanger. MV set to 21. So this, that, bucket of water. Hot coolant. Okay then. It just does. Okay. Yes. Fundamentally, that is no longer a tank, is what it comes down to. This entity, this thing, is a machine that basically says, I will turn whatever amount of hot coolant into cool coolant. Okay. So this whole interface, yeah, okay. Yeah. Current tick every 5 seconds minimum. It just basically fundamentally rewrites the block. And that's what was screwing with me. Now here's the other question. Is this tank now a cooler until I crowbar it? Yes. Yep. How hot was hot coolant? 1200? I'm sure something this stupid works, but I'm just gonna build it. Yeah, I'm just doing that, but off to the side with this. Yep, that's what I thought. There we go. Yeah, if I was using a pump as a cover, it would I would be taking up less space, but I mean that's almost cheaper just for a little extra space. Because yeah, that's pretty much what all the math I was trying to come up with states is the more space you take up and the more materials you use, technically the more efficiently you can use your electricity. But it takes sorry, matter and space versus efficient energy efficiency and time. I'll put it that way. Because there's always going to be a time factor in that too. I don't know. I went way off the deep end with that one. I am looking for. I was going to make more iron to offset what I used. Um, get that camp. So yeah, no, this is just infinite coolant. That's funny. And I think this shows the main issue the main the 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 biggest user friendly issue I see with this pack is that this stuff isn't documented right. These little interactions. Because it's not an NAI. You'd never be able to figure this out without slapping this thing together. And I still say that what's in the quest book does not give enough context. There needs to be an like a special interactions tab in NEI for stuff like this, or world interactions, I think is what they call it usually. So like heat vent on pipe next to water, world interaction, hot coolant to cool coolant. Animal cow on animal sewer makes manure water. And world interaction. Those little ones that slip through the cracks. Okay, hot camp. There we go. I was wondering if it would actually burn me. Burn tick seems so slow in this pack. I still feel like it was a troll to make me make all those plastic sheets. Because I feel like I'm still just going to turn them right back into, um, liquid plastic. I didn't mean to come outside again. Oh, how full is... Well, I should check this too. Okay, that's almost out of wood. Might have to actually go on an adventure. I want to go down and check what this is looking like. At least it does 3 now. Just wish I could get a circuit that does all 4. Maybe it is that powerful. Maybe it needs to be HV. Or when I could just add a second one. I want to kick this on. But I need the turbines and cable. I should rubberize all this. Probably gonna need it. Okay, there's the cases. Now I need the wire. Oh, I should claim that before I forget. Oh, I ran out of rubber. Oh yeah, this needs plastic. I'm losing track of the fundamentals. But I do need more rubber. I blocked this barrel. I need to move it. This will at least mark out the Cantrical quest. I'll take the coolant. That way I have more to set up more machines. Solar grade ingots. To turn your solar grade dust into solar grade ingots, you will need an EBF with Cantrical coils, and then cool the resulting ingots in a chem bath. Ugh. So not only does the I need the EBF at this power to make the coils. Technically, I don't have to run an EBF. The first Cantrical EBF, oh, that was bad. Your first Cantrical EBF you could run on MV. I should find this the rest of the way out. I just gotta get this all worked out. At least the peat has been a good secondary project while I've been trying to advance stuff. Oh, good. I was almost out of power. I could amp it up to 4 amps MV and run just copper cable. This is where I'm almost breaking down. Technically, if you're gonna go long distance, you should be using. Should be using the highest voltage, lowest loss. I just still am undecided on whether you prioritize voltage or loss. Because, I mean, zero loss is really hard to balk. This is where I keep going back and forth. It's like, yeah, I could push more voltage, but zero loss. Okay, more copper, some more tin. 6 circuits. 3 more cases. Just gonna run this. Anthracal coil. 2x cant wire. 8 2x, yep. Which is 8. That's 8 ingots per. Yeah, 8 times 16. Yeah, 128 ingots. And I gotta work on the mica insulator. Mica, silicon dioxide, nether quartz, mica pulp, asbestos, mica rubber pulp, mica dust. Damn it, I wanted it to list all this stuff. $48. There we go. 36 mica, 12 asbestos, 12 silicon dioxide. That's what I wanted it to automatically do, and it didn't do it. I know it's the manual crafts or the auto craft system, but still like to be able to pull this out easier. so I will have to go vein mining for that. But I think I got a mica vein there. Do I have any others? No. That's mica. Oh, and then where does this say this come from then? Vestos. Christ. Red garnet. Tin. Oh, that's where that comes from. But I only need 12. I probably have it around here somewhere. I'm upstairs. I need to fill in that hole that I left there. There we go. Oh yeah, this is dry. It's slowly recovering. I need to get stuff for circuits. Leave that there. That's basically the only place I use it. Oh, I was looking for the stuff for this. Yeah, there's a tiny bit. I was more looking for... Yep, there it is. I knew I dug up a bunch. It's the mica I don't have much of. Nope, not that one. And I'll store it in here for now, or actually store it in here. This is kind of project stuff, or intermediate parts that I need to shove in machine still. For pulp I have, it's the mica dust. I hate those damn Enderman creepers things. Yeah, I don't have any. Alright, go look at digging up a little bit of mica. How much do I need? 36, 2x-ish. Just random stuff. That's soapstone. That's other soapstone. This is mica. Wrong bag. Shovel hammer. Yeah, I accidentally put my nooks away. Yeah, looks like it starts about here. Quest for this? Of course there is. Oh, and I just get a bunch of mica pulp if I do it. Raw mica ore, casterite, pollucite. To mine a bit lower. We all have to mine. It's not just you. Cody. Like I said, everything in this pack requires more resources and mining. The only way you get out of that is with the miner. But then that has its own challenges. Pollucite. I'm almost done. Oh, I'd rather make these bags. Like, I had those. They were, I don't think so. I think that's early enough that they just expect you to handcraft it no matter what. Oh, you're talking about the upgraded version. Are they? The forestry ones or these ones? The woven version? Can you even get those? You have to do a lot of bees for those. Like this is bee silk. Like these are the better bags, these 36s. Like miner's backpack, big backpack, adventure backpack is kind of the progression from my understanding. Yeah, because those are special, like hard to get forestry bags. Oh, Zero is saying you can get them from tropical bees. I forget that. So yes, if you live in a tropical biome and can get tropical bees, you can make them sort of easy. It still requires an assembler. Cap this. Because the vein's definitely down here. I'll deal with that later. I'm not even fixing the stairs yet. I'll try to fix the stairs the next time I come this way. Oh, I still need 2 pollucite. Oops. I'm not done yet. There you go. That completes the quest. Now I can get out of here. Fall off the stairs. Because that's also the same silk that makes the apiarist outfit. I guess you can make it in a regular assembler. Yeah, you just need the silk. Anything that makes silky propolis, which tropical, yeah. Or if you got really lucky. No, actually that doesn't work. You'd have to trade in a lot of drones. Some okay chisel variants. That might be my building material. Mica ore. Nope, not that one. Don't need more cassiterite just yet. Oh, I should get that quest. Because that's mica pulp I can use without having to make it. $16 of 48. What's that? That's 32. So I really only need to make that much more currently. So 24 mica, 16 rubber. Yeah, the asbestos is almost done. Don't need that much of that. Oh yeah, I was making this into steel at one point. And I probably need to go get wood before my whole system collapses. Just finish cutting the trees off this mound. Yeah, it's one of the ones I messed up. When my axe wasn't powerful enough. Da-da-dum. I think I need to make the rest of the steam turbines. Get Pete running. See if it sustains itself. Then I think I want to build MV acid generators and play around with that. That's kind of a silly idea. You make technically like every power system, but you only have one primary and then you have all secondary, and in a way that it's like overflow recycling. Like anything excess that can be made into power is made into power. But that does take a lot of resources. There it is. Like, it's got to be in here. Yeah. I just wasn't deep enough yet. Yeah, I have to come back and mess with this at some point. Yeah, doesn't matter. Alright, need to definitely heal these tools up. I want to check something. AKA yet another project. Where am I on Thumbcraft? If I don't follow the quests. There it is. Cinch tube. Eight and 8. Quicksilver, small steel pipe, thaumium. Novice magic. Or, I guess what I really need is the first Sencha smelter. Yeah, the first alchemical furnace. It was this that was holding me back, right? Arcane stone block. Clusters. Clusters are a bunch of the shards plus a little of each. Yeah. Okay. I can start Thumbcraft. Oh, and it is break time. Oh, okay. Needed a little bit of a longer break, but... Or it took me a little longer to get back. Did make more steel. That's good. I do need 3 more. Right? That. Yep. Damn it. Why'd you do that? Three more cases. 3 more cases. I don't know. To 8. Then I'll have to switch this out for plastic. Yeah, I'll probably have to make a lot more cable, but I'm thinking about stripping a little cable over there once I get this running correctly. I didn't make a large... I don't have the large pipe yet. Did I ever fix this? Did this get fixed? Doesn't feel like it got fixed. Everything okay is gated behind heavy. Everything good is gated behind HV. Oh, that got mold. Blah, blah, blah. That pipe got gold stuck in it. That's what happened. That's the problem. There we go. This is why I went with... I was trying to get... So there may or may... Wow, that hurt. There may or may not be a way to get infinite silver. So technically the cheapest, best... the cheapest, best, blah, 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 storage is, in my book, if I can figure it out, would be silver barrels. I want to try to do it again. I need an electric furnace and a macerator by themselves. Technically, there's a way to get infinite silver with the silver vat. And it's new. It has no one. It just someone found it after 3.8 or 2.8.3 came out, and it was just that they dug through old files and found something people haven't used in forever, or the mod author put it into the mod, but no one ever used. I need to get these. These done. 6 circuits. Circuits are missing is it? It's circuit boards. Oh, and integrated logic circuits. I need to run some red lens. How many do these cut into? 8? Yeah, I'll go with 4. Okay, let that run. I needed this fixed, so I could what was the reason? I was looking at something and I needed the smeltery, but I don't remember what it was. I don't. Yeah, I don't. I don't remember what idea I had. I had an idea for something and I can't remember what it is. Oh, I was going to make more casts. I was going to make the large pipe. Because I have the huge. And I have the normal, but I don't have this one. No. Damn it. I would have made it in time. That would have been the perfect amount of steel. Because I'm slowly trying to finish off all the extrusions. Wire, tiny pipe, large pipe, bottle. Because MV is where you build all the extruders and you tell all your auto crafting to go through all the extruders. Yeah, sometimes your hyperfixation seems to come first. Yeah, I need... It's huge, large, normal, small, tiny. This is why I don't put elevators in my main areas. What was I doing? I also want a tiny. Is this the right one? This does shape. Yeah. It's almost done with those four. There we go. This is what I forget to do. So when you're doing something like this and you don't want you want anything that's left in the smeltery to be ingots, you put the ingot at the end of the hopper. So then you won't have the issue I've been having that where there's a bunch of steel when I overput steel in the thing. Now this is empty. Took me that long to go through that tank of lava. I was actually wondering something. Oh, but it burns for very short. And this is Wi-Fi. I remember I think there's an internal mod nerf for this. And this is why you're supposed to use Firestone. Firestone ore is used to make some BC machines like the filter. Fortunately, it's in the nether at the bottom of the lava ocean. Firestone spawns. But if you make the crystal, raw firestone, cut firestone. And then you charge it. Find firestone. If thrown into lava, and it will be charged by absorbing lava blocks around it. Burn time 250. But that's 250 times, I believe, times its durability, unless they really nerfed that. Hmm. I don't know. Railcraft got kind of weird when Lava Stone was added. Or, yeah, the Firestone. You can also prank people by charging one up and then dropping it in around them, and it causes fires if you hold it in your inventory. Alright, looks like they got done. Oh, there's many ways to troll people in these mods. Firestone, cicada, randomly wrenching a pipe the wrong direction. Like, there's a reason why finding somebody in your base in a multiplayer server, if they have access to your area, is a big deal. I played with one of the one of the packs that had the early versions of GregTech, and it was an anarchy modded anarchy server. People had to hide bases underground. I actually went to go live under an ocean for a while, but I had to tell, and it was like, I want to say it was like 20,000 blocks or something away from spawn. It was like 20 or 30k back in the day, which was a lot. That was like, I think it took me like almost an hour to walk there from spawn. But what I would do is, um, I had I had built a little teleporter, and this was back when was it, or maybe early RF tools also. And so I'd have this little hidden cache near spawn, and all it was a room that had enough power. It was just a generator, a battery, or it wasn't even it might have been just batteries. And it just barely had enough power to get you close to where my underwater uh under ocean base was. And I think I used travel anchors and the travel anchor wand, and that was the only way you could get into it from the surface of the ocean. So the teleporter would throw you from spawn into the ocean. And then I'd use my wand of traveling to get into my base. Um, in that pack, you could eventually buy chunks and get all the chunk protections, like FTB does, but you had to pay diamonds for it. You had to rent it in diamonds. And so it took people a long time to get diamonds on the server. By the time I got enough by the time I got enough UU matter production running to make infinite diamonds over time, I could finally start building. I started to build a skyscraper in the middle of the ocean. Just one of those weird things you do on anarchy servers because it's an anarchy server. Oh, did these get done? Yes, is the answer. Okay, I need more circuit boards, diodes, fine copper wire. Oh, and batteries. I need to give that thing batteries. Because I keep stealing them, I need to just make more. Okay. Buy some tin wire. Because why not? Actually, circuit boards and tin wire. I need a few more. Circuit boards, tin wire, make batteries, make circuits, profit. What was funny was I also found a dupe bug in that Anarchy server, and I think I've told this story before, but I was allowed to keep one copy of the block that had the dupe bug, and then they disabled people from being able to craft it. Hey, Air, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And all I really did was use it to dupe. Back in the day, warded glass was a block for Thaumcraft, not a one focus you could get. I think actually is it word? I think it's is this version. Warded. Yeah, warded glass is an item, not. Oh, there is also the one focus of warding. But warded glass was originally not a one focus. And it also came in all the colors. Yeah, sub channel glass. Well, that's interesting. It's an HV tier glass. Yeah, that looks annoying to make. But yeah, all I did was dupe warded glass to build like stuff around the world. What was funny was the spawn was a biomes of plenty wasteland. And pretty much it became a thing to if you were building stuff at spawn, like decorative stuff, you'd be building it out of warded glass. And so I basically used the dupe bug to make monuments at spawn. I think my big three were, there was one time there was a major server bug and the owner had to roll it back. Damn it. Not where I wanted that. And so I made what I called the Monument of Lost Time that commemorated the day and time it happened and how much time was lost from the rollback. just to be cheeky. I've talked about that one. I think the one I haven't brought up. There's two that I've talked about a couple times. The one I haven't brought up is there was two people that were playing kind of faction leaders on the server. Carlos was one. Um, I refused to be on either faction, so I actually got branded like outsider. I know that wasn't the term they used, but that's pretty much what it was. It was I had my own faction and it was just me. But I was getting like armor stands in people's heads. Or no, what was it? It was player's head, two wool blocks that show, or a wool block that showed what team they were on, and then like a wool block that was like their pants. And then above them it said their name, and then like any nickname they had. And all this was kind of a viewing chamber with warded glass, so you could get on and see like who the major people were on the server. Because if I knew who you were, I'd put you in the thing. So it had like a hall of people that were online, and then when I finally got tired of being on the server, I built my tomb, I called it. It was a giant diamond floating diamond made it was a floating diamond made out of diamond blocks encased in warded glass. So I've been really talkative this stream and not doing much. And then it had some like informational panels that had like famous stuff in it, and one was the dupe item behind warded glass. And then eventually somebody got on the server that was able to get through warded glass, and the server just kind of eventually just went downhill. Like no one, not bad, just no one was playing. Everyone got tired of it, especially after a lot of old stuff got grieved. But is what it is. Mica, I need mica. There's 2 out of the 6 circuits I needed. I think I needed more resistors. Yeah. I'll just buy some diodes. And then I need to make more copper wire. You found it 6. Yeah. This is why you kind of, once you are able to start prospecting, you kind of need to take time to just go prospect a bunch of chunks around you. That's why I was digging early on. I was digging prospecting shafts just to check what each one was. Actually, I need tin wire to make batteries and plastic. And doesn't need to be set to anything. Make battery. Like, I basically just mapped out this area as much as I've been able to. This stream I found these extra coppers. Still don't know what's here. or if it might just be an empty one. What am I still missing? Just the circuits. Once I get the circuits, I can make the steam turbines. Oh, the fine copper wire. Oh, I forgot I had this set to 2. Cantrical wire for the next tier of coils. Because that's the thing, the UBF can be upgraded in 2 ways, power level and coil level. I've done HV power, but now I need second tier coil. Plastic circuit boards. I do need to do this again, or get this marked off. Oh, I only needed 1 cell. I should have that marked off already. Solarium. Heating up slow machines. Oh, that's the world accelerator. Those things aren't that bad in this version. Speeding up slow machines. Many mods don't have methods of speeding up their slow machines, and you'll need a GregTech World... For that, you'll need a GregTech World Accelerator. It guzzles amps, so your power infrastructure better be ready for it. The tooltip will list the performance boost provided for block-based acceleration. World Accelerator will do an area around it for tile entities, like most machines, but it will only accelerate the blocks directly touching the World Accelerator, and will need to be reconfigured with a screwdriver. This uses twice the power, though. This does not work with GregTech machines. For those, build more or higher tier. If you want, you can change the level of acceleration by using a wrench on it. It will go back to the minimum, and then increase 1 tier from there for every usage. It will use that tier's amount of power and acceleration, increasing as part of GT standard of 2x speed, 4x power. Yep. World Accelerator. Fluid solidifier. Does complete the previous one. Oh, I actually have already completed the previous one. Sorry, I was thinking about the fluid canner. Press all the things. Advanced farming press. The power of the sun, 1 by 1. Solar panel. 8 volt. Solar factory. But yeah, that's way later. Oh, but yeah, you need the solar factory to make an LV solar panel, which makes the basic GregTech solar panel. require, yeah, that's late HV. And then you can start producing solar panels. My chair has been extra squeaky lately. I do have a replacement base for it, but I don't know if that would help. But yeah, fine copper wire. Oh, I'm also out of molten tin. Of course it won't run. It doesn't have any molten tin. Oh, that's polyethylene. Then I melted back down. That's even more molten plastic. Small battery holes. Where's my canner? It's up here. Yeah, can a bunch of sodium batteries. Yeah, those are just all those refreshing wand foci. Snowball fight, plague, zap, diggy hole. I don't want to set the world on fire. Trade offer, heat-seeking vissile, barking nidor, mesmerizing. One focus primal. Primal will hurl a ball of primal energy with a right click. The orb explodes on impact and it has a small chance to cause other effects. Dark Wizard coin. Yeah, I need to do this, the crystal clusters. I do need to work on magic a bit. I think I still need one more circuit. Yeah, I'm one short. So close. And I'm short circuit board. Be so much nicer once I have real production. It's stuck. I guess I could just make some. Oh, I do have some good circuit boards in here. I need to not do this. Those should be over here. Otherwise I'll forget to look for them. And I need glue. It's the best way to think about it is strain on the machine. LV machines can't handle MV strain. So they can't do MV level recipes. The reason the EBF can do it is because you're actually using two inputs at 2 amps apiece, and it's just a weird thing multi-blocks can do. Set to 6. I get really the best way to think about it is each of these is one reception coil. Single blocks only have one reception coil. Like there's no EV recipes or LV recipes that need more than 3 amps. Because if it needs more than 3 amps, it might as well be a MV recipe. It's the tiered progression system. It's how GregTech works. Let's see. I can turn this back and run some lazurite. I want to make sure I've got enough everything. Now that I'm can sort lazurite again. Lazurite. That's literally what I've been doing this whole time. I've been using this the lazurite I dug out of layers between the my lapis chunk that's just south. You can turn lazurite, sodalite into aluminum, raw silicon, sodium in an MV electrolyzer. And from the sodalite, you actually get a little bit of chlorine, which is helpful for other things. MV electrolysis is actually really good for getting certain resources like aluminum and raw silicon. Those are the recipes you should be looking at when you need more silicon. Or aluminum for that matter. Circuit should be done. I want to kick on the P. And there we are. 6 more steam turbines. Which is only half capacity. But half capacity is better than no capacity. Oh, this is a wrench. Like, why can't I wire cut? Because it's a wrench. There we go. Now I just need my large pipe and my battery buffer. And that's at least started. Nope, not the wire mill. Make a dust. Another 6 canth. 2x wire. All right, you're done. Switch out the glue for some more plastic. Because yeah, this is backed up on peat. I still gotta I still gotta access or add to that system. Because I do need to bring power to this. Yeah. MV lossless wire is gated behind MV. Or LV lossless wire is gated behind MV. In 2 ways. The EBF and the yeah, basically the MV electrolyzer. Snapping my neck. Crunchy tendons. I need 16x battery buffer. I don't know how I have a talent to do that so often. What was I grabbing? Oh, 3210. That, and then I need a piece of tin cable. And then I need my new, these things. Large and tiny. Six. Damn it. Hoping I could kind of like parkour up there. If I had the jump assist boots, I could have. But I put off making them. Oh, I didn't fix those ones. Okay. I need one piece of 8x. I can get my hands on it. I gotta load that up with at least 8 batteries. Well, 6. That's a start. Oh, and then we gotta get a break. Alright. Be back soon. think I actually brought up the silicon dioxide yesterday. But yeah, you're totally right on those. I think when you were asking me about raw silicon yesterday, I said silicon dioxide. And then once you get enough silicon dioxide stuff, you get what do you call it? Bleh. Um, like what I've been doing. The L stuff. Um, Lazurite. Okay, that's currently done. Oh, because I also used it for okay. Because the Cooper nickel coils are the only ones you can use the silica wool. That's what that was. I've used my brain too much today already. It's everything's blurring together. I put that in the wrong thing. Ruby site. I guess let's see. Morcanth. Gotta get this all processed to make coils. Okay, so what I had 4 batteries so far, and I need a piece of 8x cable. Yeah, I'd have to make it. I mean, 8x is only 4. Oh, this is sodium persulfate. I can finish the quest. I had 1 sodium persulfate left. We need to make more. No, antimony. Guess more batteries. Mica and asbestos. There's the mica I needed. This was the mixer. Before. I always twitch when I'm over it for like no reason. Drives me insane. Set to 2. Yep. Of course, that doesn't have any batteries. Make a bunch more sodium piles. Oh, and I think I figured out why I burnt up that cable the other day. So, that if you're running from battery box to battery box, you only want to use half. So for every battery you put in, it's going to pull 2 amps, but put out 1 amp. So that was the problem. I put in 4 batteries on a 4x cable. It sucked 8 amps and burnt up. So batteries, you have to use half. That's why that's why diodes come in handy. Stick another 4 over here. And if I can just, not 4, that. I want 4 back here. Do I have any extra wire? Just 1 4x. And so really I should bring the battery buffer all the way back. Because it's connected over here. I should have like 4 in it. Two extra batteries. You don't get you get your first byproduct from a macerator at HV. And then you get your second byproduct at EV. And they go in slot order. So yeah, no. Steam, what was it? All Steam, LV, MV are all, don't give you macerator byproducts. That's why the joke is you use a macerator into a forge hammer, not a macerator into a macerator until you hit HV. Where am I on stuff? I really just need red alloy or redstone wire. Oh, I do have a bunch here. Maybe I can make some bigger chunks. It's not just faster, it's because there's no other reason not to do it. You don't get byproducts. It's also cheaper to make the forge hammer than it is to make a second macerator. I mean, unless you're really swimming in diamonds. Yeah, I guess I could have these cascade into each other, but I'm using the... Oh, actually, I'm not. I should just have those waterfall into each other. But I do need to go... I do want to waterfall through the... here, because this needs a specific amount. I mean, I could have... whatever. It's not the most efficient build. I'll build a better one when I reroute it. This chunk is still more of a proof of concept. And I need the system to be running for a while to make sure I've got that proof of concept right. Yeah, I think I'm just going to bring this along here and then over. So yeah, I'm missing one chunk of 8x there. And then this side will be done. I did all the math. Before you came on stream, I did all the math on Mercury. You will get an MV acid generator will give you a little over 30 uh 30,000 EU at MV for every 1 kiloliter of or yeah, 32 per UU. So, but so that's what, remember, that's what the NEI says, and that's only if the machine was 100% efficient. MV acid generators are only 95% efficient, so you lose that 1.6K. So really, again, it's more 30 plus plus change. But you get that for 1 mercury, and yeah, you're right. You get 3 mercury per 1 redstone, or for 10 redstone. And I did the math on that too. And when it all comes down to it, you get about, it takes 51 KEU to make those 3 cells. So you spend about 2/3 the power to make them. And so you can run that system off redstone. And I might do that, but that's what I'm trying to do after I get Pete running. So there's a plan. That's my next step. And then I might jump to bees from there. And the bees might actually fuel the redstone for a while. But I want to play around with some of the other stuff. I mean, peat's only slightly better than coal. Like, if you're talking about like real world environmental impact, actually peat's about pretty much is basically like knockoff organic label coal. Not certified organic label, knockoff organic label. So it's just pretending to be organic. It's not green. It's fermented carbon. I'm making this is basically plant oil. This is like short-term plant oil. If oil is long-term dinosaurs, this is short-term plant. They're both carbons. And then coal is just long-term plant. I mean, if I remember correctly, I think you can even burn peat bodies. AKA bodies that have been stuck in a peat swamp. I mean, that's the most organic thing about peat. Nature does it itself without any help. You could go out to peat fens in England and dig up peat, burn it. And technically, I could make more power off of Mercury right now, because I live next to a dungeon. I'm literally one item away from having infinite any mob drop I want. The problem is the only surefire way to get that item is to defeat the Wither. Okay, 48. I need 12 asbestos. In the LV forming press. Set to 1. I probably could. They're not that hard. But I kinda want... It's been a while since I've just done, like, runic shielding before. And that's kind of what I want to do, but I need to get all the Domcraft stuff running. But before I do... How do I keep doing that? Like, I'm not trying... I feel like I've done that 100 times this stream. Sodalite. At least I've got all the hydrochloric acid I could want. I could also burn that. Because that is what the acid generator is good for, is burning excess hydrochloric and sulfuric. Now the funny thing is I could also just build the LV version of the mercury generator. Because that's one of those unwritten machines. Like this damn cooling thing. I should build a mercury generator right now already. The LV version. I want to get peat going. I've worked so hard on peat. I've got literally 9 stacks of peat here waiting to start. I need 1 piece of 8x, and then the rest can be 4x. I need to take the plastic out of here and switch it for the rubber. Which I have 1 tank here. Which tank is this? Oh, that's glue. What I really need is like 3 different assemblers that can all handle a different fluid. Oh, I think another pigman showed up. There we go. Half of this generator column is set up. So what's that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. So 8 by 4 by 3 is how tight you can stack these. Now if I just have enough 4x cable, I can start it. One 4x short away. The whole factory runs on 4x, so I'm just gonna steal one from over here. Oh, actually, I need 2. Oh, I miscounted. Today's just not been my day. Okay, there's the power to run the farm. Double check everything real quick. So there's power connection over there. This will run on 4 amps for the most part. Yeah, I think that's all good. Here we go. Why aren't you moving? Solid fuel steam boiler. This is a formed block. Should be working. Oh, it got a piece of dirt stuck in it. Damn it. This is why this is one of the reasons I don't like GT item pipes. There we go. Oh, is this too slow? It is too slow. Too small of a pipe. Conduit. Just conduit. I can actually go here. I'm not using black over here, right? Doesn't look like it. There we are. It's a monstrosity. So this thing should take a little over 2.5 hours. No, 3.5 hours to fully warm up. Okay, well that Goliath starts to wake up. I need to get more cable for it. Did I use up all my coal dust? Guessing yes. This map or this pack definitely embraces nothing fast is good and nothing good is fast. Just because this is mostly good. 8 more turbines. And then pop in the extra batteries. This thing should be able to do 16 amps nonstop as long as this is at full capacity. Question is, does that get to full capacity? The thing is, I should really be running this on 8 amps also. Because that's like 2 amps, right? 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then sometimes 1. The thing about it is, if you can build the biggest boiler and heat it up to full heat, it will take a long time to cool back down, and you'll get a lot of steam out of it. Oh yeah, hasn't been harvested. It's all mature except for one, like 2 blocks. Too bad it won't do this side. Well, I need to take a quick break and then I'll be back. Maybe this will stir before then. Nope, still hasn't moved. Yeah, the thermal density of this thing is just gigantic. I just realized instead of a mod like the pressurized water dam, we need a salt battery. A salt battery mod for New Horizons. If I ever modded, there's 2 things I'd want to do: make a tech mod and make a magic mod. Even though I don't like magic mods, I'd still like to make one. Yep, almost there. Almost to the boiling point of water. Now it's building up steam. But it has to get to, what is this? 432 buckets before it starts outputting. And I've already melted through at least 2 to 3 stacks of peat. And I have like four stacks to go, 4 or 5. Because right now this thing isn't even producing peat, it's just eating it. Yeah, Cody. I mean, that is technically a sodium battery. I'm more talking about the, there's a, I forget which one it is. There's a Scandinavian city that's now using a giant, like, silo filled with salt that's as insulated as they can possibly make it. And they run heat pipes into it, or pipes of water into the center of it. And what they do is they just push as much heat into that cell of salt. They just push and push and push all the heat they can into that cell. And salt has a huge, comparatively huge thermal capacity that it does like to shift. And that so it does, you can put heat into it faster than most things, and you can take heat out of it faster than most things. But it has a good thermal mass also. So you can ramp it up to a certain amount of heat before it becomes like even molten. And so you just have this silo that's full of hot salt and concentrated in the middle, because how thermal density works. Because the center of it is going to be the most insulated. And then when they want to pull power out, they run cool liquid through the liquid lines, and then they run that through like a heat exchanger, or run it through a heat exchanger and then make like hot water or something out of it, or and use it as hot water and things. And all it is just a big salt battery. Okay, so this is now outputting. It's making a little bit of energy. This is now running. Forge hammers are running. The only question will be is if the peat keeps up or fills. Because yeah, there's blocks of salt from Bartworks. All you would have to do is make a multi-block off of it that you encase in like the best thermal, maybe thermal. There's different types of thermal insulation blocks, and you put just like maybe depending on the type of pipe works, like bronze, steel, all the high heat metals is how fast you can transfer heat in and out of it. I mean, did you find it? Because I found aluminum bars way early, but it wasn't enough to really do anything with. I have stainless steel right now, even though I can't make it. Thanks, training. Like the steam pump has not started to get any steam because this is hogging it all. I mean, if you made it with alumina and cryolite, that's the way you're supposed to do it. If you follow the quest lines. Yeah, then that's the way you're supposed to do it. Well, I guess, yeah. The way the book says to do aluminum is alumina from, what was it? Clay, hardened clay. That's MV. It was ruby. Ruby sapphire and green sapphire. Or something. I don't know. This thing is so weird sometimes. Because you can also do... You do aluminum. Hmm. But yeah, this is the way you're supposed to do it, and the cryolite's supposed to come from the Twilight Forest and stuff. I need to produce enough steam for this to run before that runs out of water. I wonder if anybody studied bog earth really closely. The forge hammers. They're the things making the particle effects. Yeah, I might divert some steam for a bit. Of course, I blocked it. I mean, if it gets dire, I can bring over some steam. The current protection's not doing good. Once it charges the main battery buffer, it should kick over. I might have to kick this to full with some diamond dust to test it. This is where if I need to go find time wood. Because until it hits full heat, it's not at its peak efficiency. Alright, looks like we're going to break here, and then we'll be back. Alright, I want to just make sure this thing won't explode, and then I'll let it run peacefully. I just got to make sure it doesn't run out of water and explode first. Once this gets backed up enough that it doesn't have to keep producing steam as fast, should rise in heat level a lot faster. Right now the water conversion is pulling it down. Almost done. 100% should be saturating. When that gets fully saturated, the water pump should start. Which would at least keep the boiler happy. Even if the rain barrel runs out. When this gets fully saturated, then this will back up on steam. So at least the water pump is working like I expected. Anytime there's a backup of power, the water pump will be pushed. And I would just need to switch it around. Ideally, this water pump would be like, I'd have it redundant so it's always getting steam first. Right now I'm only using 1/4 of the power this can produce. But the question is, can the peak keep up? And if not, how many farms would it take? So this will at least burn through the diamond dust. All I can do is hope to see where it sits. If it sits at cold, then I screwed up and this will never work this way. AKA it needs more farms. And the whole point was this was the perfect size boiler. Now I just got to figure out how many farms feed it. Because I can make more farms with refined circuit boards at least. I guess I should just let it run. Now that I know it won't violently explode, hopefully. I need to keep working on canthrical coils. That's what I should be doing. Also, I have the start of mica sheets. Yeah, 48. This is where they need the silicon dioxide. Do I need 12? An interesting recipe. Oh, yeah, that's taking all the power. Because this is pulling 16 amps by itself. Yeah, it's running the diamond dust. Now that that's quiet, I can run this. And get that silicon dioxide. That should fix that in case bog earth gets stuck in here. I was just checking how much. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how much water was that still coming from the barrel. Oh, I had kind of a burr in my throat. Yeah, currently I'm barely seeing 7 per diamond, which is a lot less burn time. Then I can make the mica silica, the insulator, in the vending machine. Okay, the insulator, then I just got to get the cables and make some molten copper nickel. Then I'm on the way to actually building the canticle coils. Let's see, was how much? 10, 24. Uh, 1,000, 102,400. Um, then divide that by the. Yeah, a diamond is worth 51.2 uh, peat. There's no way in hell this is currently making enough. Because I've used at least 2 diamonds and haven't made 100, even seen 100 peat. Oh yeah, probably not going to work out. Yeah, it was a fun experiment. Now if I can find time wood, I could make it maybe work. And yeah, I might have to do more dungeon climbing. Yeah, I kind of want to go exploring. I guess worst case, I come back to a cold boiler. Yeah, I should chop some tree too. Double check these floating tree nubs. Yeah, maybe I did find those. But didn't look in this tree that I was using as a glide tower. Should make the scythe, actually, now that I think about it. Something that can remove a lot of leaves in like an AoE would be really good for finding stuff here. And that's why you can use cicadas for griefing. They are super loud. Now this is a branch. God, these are so hard to find. Oh, this is one. Miner's tree. Darkwood. Hmm. Thermometer. Hmm. Lots of splash poison. I feel like there's one over here. Nope. Basically clears up this area. Hatchet. Nope. Delimbing. Sort of works. I don't fall to my death a few times. Don't think there's really that good of a way to find these fast. Besides chopping down the whole tree. Alright, I think I got all the wood counted above from there. Comes from there. Comes from down here. What? Fine, I'll wear a cicada. lumber adventure. Deal with that too. Just slowly delimbing this thing. There's death. Need to look into flight potion. Or something. At least maybe wings. I think there's something that gives you at least slow fall. Like chickens have. God, those cicadas are annoying. Yeah, I should take all this random stuff back if I'm not doing anything else. Oh, I didn't put my head down. Gotta keep up my tradition of marking where I died. A bit of a walk. Still burning. I can see if it rests at a temperature that it will actually run. Yeah, I still really need the time wood. Should have maybe at least one more spider spawner. Maybe this section. Nope. Oh, is that the one I already found or a different one? To go check. No, this is the same one. Okay, it knows, but mostly knows the difference. The piece of wood there. Keep falling off the tree. Okay. That's probably enough fooling around with that. Time to go back and check on stuff again more closely. I mean, I got mostly delimbed. Okay. Not fooling around with all that stuff. For now. 355. Maybe I build a mercury to energy converter. Oh. Alright. I need to take another break randomly here, so I'll be right back. I shouldn't make my rubber just yet. Um, well, I mean, it should be pretty obvious about the first one. They're flags of various places. If I need to pop away real quick, I'm usually just AFK to run to a bio break or something. On the ad breaks, sometimes I just sit here. Sometimes I stretch. Sometimes I try to take my bio break when that happens. Eh, it is what it is. Probably what most streamers do. More wire. Up to 33 of 128. There's the 84. And I gotta run this through the vending station. Grab that out of there for now. Three, 3, 5. At least staying steady there. Okay. Hopefully everything's still okay. Because my headset just died. Okay, that's funny. That still makes sound I think for you guys. Just double checking. No, I guess it doesn't. Yeah, so I do have to do a restart for the sound to work again in game. Okay. Need a new page. Mercury. Centrifuge. GTNH battery buffer. Yeah, on the break, I'm going to have to restart this. But and what else do I need? I know I need a fluid canner. Yeah, fluid canner. And an extractor. Well, I need to do the math on that. Small mercury battery. Okay, that's only 16 EU to put it together. 600 to take it apart. So barely 700. Yeah, that still adds up to a lot of uh EU. So then yeah, I need the food canner. Which is something I have not made yet. And then the extractor. Which I also haven't made the electric extractor yet. I'll need at least 4 more holes. And then I have to start figuring out ratios. But these are all the parts for the LV one. If you don't have access to the MV acid generator. I need way more steel. Yeah, it's still going down. I need that time wood. Just thinking. Lock those so those don't change. Diodes. Hmm. Alright, this is good yet. I'm done. Should be all of this. Um, have access to any better steel recipes now? No, not till it looks like EV. That stinks. It looks like we're going to break, and I will do the restart. And I will probably also have to restart the YouTube stream, so come back in just a few minutes on my channel and you'll see it.